Hey, hey. Hey, Edgar. Ooh. I did actually watch a little bit of the Masters today. I saw Rory choke and then bring it back and win. Hey, Dankin. Thanks for your sub weed. Oh, I forgot all about The Last of Us Season 2 Episode 1 dropping today. I totally forgot. I'll watch it after stream. Thanks, membership, Nick. No, I pretty much finished Schedule 1. There's really nothing left. Not till the next update. Thanks, membership, Campbell. Did you see the T-Bait petition? Is that, that anime that barely moves? Yeah, the beginning after the end, that's what it is. I don't even know what I type in to find the clip that everyone's talking. Oh, I think it's this. How do I mute this? Holy shit. Yeah, I saw this clip. This is basically how Record of Ragnarok looked for the first season. Thanks, membership, Crone. The resub kitty. In 6. Thanks, membership, Yogurt. Hey, Nelson. I still haven't watched The Owl's Hollow. I kept hearing great things, though. Thanks, membership, Flex and Devon. I don't know what top 5 favorite horror movies would be, but Hereditary would definitely be in there at number 1. There was a Vitali update. When, today? Last update I saw is that he's going to be spending at least 2 years in jail, waiting for the trial, where he might spend another 25 years in jail. That is still the latest, yeah. I just double checked. Probably Eric. I think I'll probably enjoy the season more than the game. No, the Minecraft movie's not very good. Unless you just like to point at the screen and say, I know that. The Minecraft movie is basically just a tutorial for how to play Minecraft. Which is good for people that just really love Minecraft, but as a movie it sucks. Like, Jack Black is not even a character, he's a guide, a tutorial guide. Thanks, membership, Josh. Hey, good to see you, Smets. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the generosity. Thanks for the gift sub, Smets. You see the news about James Wan reportedly directing a Dead Space movie. I didn't hear shit about that. But I think video game movies are the new hotness now, so we'll see a video game movie for everything that's ever been popular. Which ones, Lord? Which CIA alien files? There's been a lot. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Zach. Are you gonna watch the Sopranos prequel movie after you finish the series? The Newark one? Yeah. No, I didn't hear anything about that, buddy. Holy shit, that's crazy, though. Egress, for sure, Lee. I know Poop Killer. I'm very familiar with Poop Killer. And I've still not seen Warfare. I keep hearing great things, though. And not yet, Isaiah. I still have not seen Last of Us Season 2 premiere. I mean, it just dropped like an hour ago. I just totally forgot it was today. I'll watch it after stream. Thoughts on Marathon reception seems to be 50-50. Is it 50-50? I thought people were like really excited for it. I think it looks fine. I feel like there's a chance I'll enjoy it, even a genre I don't like. But I am not an extraction shooter guy, so it's going to be tough. I've not seen the copy pasta, Aaron. I didn't have a bad experience with the Minecraft movie. I had the best experience with it by not being disrupted by people shouting and throwing popcorn. And no, he literally was just a guide. All Jack Black does is sing and shout and explain how the game works. It's not really a movie, it's just a point at the screen and say, I know that. Which was my problem with it. Unironically, the best part about the Minecraft movie is the villagers. They're the only ones that get anything to do outside of just being a video game counterpart. And nothing else. Oh, we're having... Oh, man, we got some Minecraft movie fans in here. No, man. I did not like it. There was really nothing about the movie I liked. There was a couple scenes I liked. But legitimately, that whole movie is, here's how Minecraft works. And that's it. Like, there is nothing any of the characters get to even do besides just interact with a Minecraft tutorial. Thanks for your sub, Woody. Yeah, I'm excited for Iron Lung. Even though I didn't like the game very much. I think Markiplier's gonna crush it. Thanks for 2 gifts of Zappy. Thanks membership, Aetheron. And thanks, Spectral. I don't know what you mean by that, Woody. I'm a little confused. And of course I'll watch the final Conjuring. No, it's just I finished it, Historia. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Nico. Appreciate it. I am looking forward to Steel Ball Run. I saw. No, it's the first I heard of that one, Adonis. Is that a new Midwest safety? Thanks, membership, Toast. Did he play this already, Sing? Because I think the game looks amazing. What did he get to play? Like a demo? Or is it a meme? I think it's probably a meme. Oh, I see, Woody. I don't think that'd work very well. We play Hollow Knight before Silksong release. I don't know if I'll replay it before Silksong. We'll see. I do love Hollow Knight though, so maybe. Thanks, Resub Dreamer. And no, I'm not a big Zomboid guy. Yes, I'll be watching Season 2 for Last of Us. Thanks, Resub Brandon. Maybe at some point Tide Pod will go over the build. You gonna check out the Mario Kart World Direct on Thursday? I won't be streaming it, but I will be watching it. I'm anticipating the chat just doing drop the price forever again, which makes sense. And I don't think I'm going to see anything here that justifies an $80 or $90 price tag. Thanks, membership Yato. Nice Historia. Yeah, of course I'll play more Schedule 1 when the new updates drop. You gonna play Mind's Eye when it comes out? That's the GTA one, right? Made by the GTA guys? Yes. Looked very cool. Thanks, membership Majestic. This is on Thursday. Where Winds Meet is already released in China. I find that hard to believe. I'm gonna look that up. You're right, it came out in December of 2024 in China. Huh. Well, that's interesting. How is that true when you look it up there's no gameplay of it? Yeah, I don't really understand either. Maybe most of the videos are just in Chinese, but I also feel like there'd be a lot of Western people that would import this game and play it for YouTube videos. Like shit, I used to do that when I was a kid. Well, not a kid per se, I guess. It was when I was in college. Like I imported Anarchy Reigns, I imported Earth Defense Force. I imported all of that. No, I haven't started Common Side Effects. I'm not an extraction shooter fan, but I am cautiously optimistic Marathon might be good. The gameplay seemed fun. And no big Alien news. I've not seen it yet, Spartan. That's cool, though. And no big plans for tonight. Thanks, Yusuf Billy. If you look up Where Winds Meet full game, there's a bunch of playlists with people playing it. That's nuts. The whole game came out in December, but we don't get it for many months from now. Let's just do full game. Yeah, you're right. Wow. I probably won't play Atomfall. Happy birthday, Meta. You think Duke Nukem should get a remaster made by 2K? Not really. They didn't do a good job with the last Duke Nukem. You seen the indie game called Beta Decay? Yeah, I saw the trailer for it a while back. You see, the Chinese government legalized counterfeits of American goods because of the tariffs. Wait, is that real? Hold on, I gotta look that up. That was already like a really popular thing in China. Was it? I felt like it already wasn't illegal. Let's see. China counterfeit law, maybe? I do see something as a result of the tariffs. I'll look more into it here, but they've always had this. Pretty much any product, anything, any game, any movie, any whatever, has a bootleg Chinese version. Like shit, League of Legends has a bootleg Chinese version that's almost as big as League of Legends itself. They haven't really cracked down on IP law. I feel like it doesn't seem like they made like a huge change. Yeah, I know Grand Theft Hamlet. We watched the trailer on stream. I didn't see it, but I do know about it. What's King of Kings? What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me for...
And I know Hunt Showdown, but no, never got into it.
King Arthur!
Get down from there!
1, 2, 3!
You are not King Arthur!
Charles, you're going to tell him a
Yep, I
great
know about
story
Steel Ball Run.
about forgiveness.
Can we do this without the cat?
Stop right there.
Our story begins 2,000 years ago.
It's
when
like a
baby
bigger
Jesus
budget
came
Donkey
into the
Ollie.
world.
Wait, stop. If it's not about a king, then I'm not interested.
This story is about the King of Kings.
If you're with me, then I know that
That's cool. Alright. Let's see, Resub Ultra. Nah, I haven't even heard of Freaky Tales. He's a gifted member, Murphy. Doing alright, hope you're doing well, Chaos. Does he know about Thunderbolts? Of course I know about Thunderbolts. I've watched that video gamer. This movie got a rare A+ on CinemaScore. Only 128 movies ever got that rating since 1979. That makes sense. I could 100% see that. The people that are going to go see King of Kings are the people that are already, like, of the faith, and they want to see something that they can bring their kids to get them excited about religion. So, of course, they're going to walk away from the movie happy. Of course, that's going to be an A+ on CinemaScore. That's not surprising at all. Like, no one's going to see the King of Kings on the fence. I do love Risk of Rain 2. Haven't played it in a while, though. These are 5 good subs. Filey. No, I don't even know what that means, Squint. What does that even mean? What is she reforming? Am I excited for the Zelda live action? Not even a little bit. Not at all. Sounds fucking terrible. Thanks, membership, Ouija. They're gonna make Link talk, I feel it. Well, I don't think they're gonna do that. I would be very surprised if they did that. Then again, I was very surprised that the Halo show never had Master Chief in his helmet, so... It's not like Link doesn't ever talk. I mean, he did back in, like, the... the Sega CD era, that kind of shit. But he's not exactly verbose. Or Sega CD, Jesus Christ. The whatever that fucking one was. CDI, thank you. Of course I'll play Lost Souls aside. I followed that game a long, long time ago when it was still a solo developer. Oh, Filet. Sorry, Filet. Well, appreciate it, man. Gordon Ramsay's going undercover in burger shops. Is it part of a new show? Mario never talked either. That's a damn lie. Mario talks a lot. He says, Yahoo! Oof! He makes a lot of noises and words. So long, gay Bowser. That man would never shut the fuck up, actually. Shout out to Lewis Spears. Absolutely. His membership iced Will and Ruben. I'll check it out, Squint. First I've heard of that. I thought the gameplay looked good for Marathon. It seemed fun. Did you see the League player who's been stuck in bronze for 9 years playing Garen? He has almost 10,000 hours, might be up there with Ludwig. Well, Ludwig finally made it to Plat. Wait, who is this, though? Is it like a video you saw, or is it someone that's 2 years ago? Is it this? I would love to learn about that anomaly. You put it in media. Here, let me see. League of Legends' most dedicated Garen main has never made it out of bronze. The League of Legends player in Europe has one of the most bizarre match histories in the world. They've played Garen for almost 10 years with them never managing to escape bronze. That's gotta be the saddest shit. Especially with a character like Garen. There was a time, even when I was still playing, where Garen was so easy to carry and climb with. He is actually probably the easiest character in the game. Bar none. 10 million mastery points. Holy shit. What? There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Eric Clapton. Holy. And I've heard Jeremy. Nero2108, the highest mastery Garen player EU. Let's see. Is this his OP? Yeah, this is OP.gg. He was playing just 4 hours ago. He went 9-0. He's 13-7 right now. Oh, these are normal games. He's practicing for his big come up. 2025 is his year. He's getting silver. I feel it. Oh. When was the last time he played ranked? Okay, is there... I don't remember. Is there a way to sort on op.gg by ranked... Oh, here we go. It doesn't even have his ranked data. So he doesn't even really play ranked anymore. He only plays normal. When was the last season he played ranked? How can I go by season on op.gg? Yeah, this is just his Smurf. How the fuck do you search by season on here? Yeah, I still haven't finished it yet though, bachelor's degree. You can't? Interesting. Oh, I see, in the article. They briefly tried to get ranked run going in 2020, mainly playing Garen and only swapping off when he was picked or banned. Ultimately wound up hitting Iron 3 before dropping ranked and never touching it again. Before that, their peak was Bronze 2. This person still plays almost daily, with the last time they played someone who wasn't Garen being Misfortune in late 2024. Before that, the last time they had picked a different champion was 2020. They've played for 11,000 hours. That is truly miserable. That's hell on earth. 11,000 hours of League in just normal games playing Garen and having only ever peaked in Bronze. That is horrifying. Yeah, of course I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I'm familiar. I used to play the game on the 360 arcade. Maybe soon, Locke. Jesus. Jubilee just did Skip Bayless versus 25 sports fans. I never watched those Jubilee videos, but that is a banger idea from them. I'll just do Skip. That's so good. What the fuck? His takes are unhinged. Like, legitimately unhinged. That is a banger idea. I don't know who... That is absolutely not a Jubilee style, or a Jubilee piece of content that fits that channel. The Jubilee audience is not sports fans and Skip Bayless defenders. I don't know about that, Deadpool. We'll see. Who is he? He's a sports analyst. Analyst is a generous term for what he is. He's a sports shit stirrer. Thanks for the 6 gift subs, 7. Appreciate that. I saw the trailer for the new Lilo and Stitch live action. I'm not excited. I am really so fucking tired of live action remakes, so it does not get me hyped. I won't be watching. Have you finished free run yet? Nope. I have not. Oh, hey, fuck yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for that, LBT. Hope you're all doing well. You plan on playing anything tonight? Yeah, I'll probably hop back into Rivals here in a little bit for more Season 2. Glad you're liking Schedule 1, RTU. Shit looks mid. Not even bad, just mid. Lilo and Stitch was fine the way it was. Like I said, I'm just tired of live action remakes, man. That's the big thing. I just don't... I don't see the point in, like, forcing myself to watch them anymore. I don't like them. Yeah, I've seen the church wrestling. Since Shannon left him, Skip been going out sad. Yeah. I'm not a big Skip fan either. I don't really fuck with him. Of course I know tomorrow's teachings. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that out, Iced. I remember you mentioned them a couple nights ago, and they were here too. And yeah, Helldivers 2 is great. Other new horror movie recs. Watched Hard Eyes, really liked it. Like in theaters horror movies? Because there really aren't any right now. Or if you just mean like modern in general, I think Talk to Me was a banger. Drop's not really a horror movie, it's just more of a thriller. Unless like the idea of a bad date is really scary to you. Yeah, I saw the new Five Nights trailer. Is that real, Hyannis? I haven't even heard of that. I'll need to see. Just watched your rant on Sopranos, aka AJ involvement. Would like to say he may have lesser time and less respect than Meg on Family Guy. That's such a good comparison. AJ is literally the Meg of Sopranos. Actually. Any plans for cheeky liquid soap in addition to bar? No, the whole reason we did a bar is because it's better for you. I switched from liquid soap. Liquid soap is a detergent. It's not actually like soap per se. I mean, yeah, I guess you could put the soap in a blender if you wanted to, yeah, I suppose. Back in the day, Skip said Troy Aikman was gay and Deion Sanders called him out on it. Dude's just clickbait sports commentator. Well, it's been his whole shtick, like his whole career. I don't remember the Troy Aikman thing, though. That's news to me, but it sounds like Skip. What's your opinion on the Dexter spin-offs? They keep dragging it out because the writers suck at endings. I don't watch them. I dropped Dexter. I couldn't even finish it. It fucking fell out. It was terrible. It went way off the rails. No, not on Stream Coffee Pot. Sounds about right, Will. It is such a shame what they do with that character. AJ is totally worthless in The Sopranos. Hey, good to see you, Beaver. The Dion Skip clip is pretty funny if you want to check it out. I really don't want to watch Skip Bayless highlights, man, I'll be honest with you. I really do not like Skip. Have you seen the slow/polite police car chase that took place in LA yesterday? No. Will it come up for this? Is it this? First I heard of that, Kayla. I'll definitely look into it. Thanks, membership jersey. This lasted 2 hours? This seems miserable.
The neighborhood.
Christina Gonzalez was telling about this at the top of the hour. A judge has just ruled that the resentencing hearing can go forward.
What live JoJo event, really?
Which it would happen next week, April 17th. We had an emotional day in court today. Prosecutors laying out not only their case from today, but their relative is really...
They're just running different news stories during this chase. It's that boring. This seems awful. This is not even a chase. It's more like the robbery suspect is doing an escort for the police. That seems terrible. I do not want to watch that. He kept stopping and slowly driving away to fuck with him. Well, he wasted 2 hours, so I guess it kind of worked. It's called Mario Bros. Chronicles. Started as a meme and blew up from there. That sounds cool. I'll take a peek then. I've been trying to find the most shocking movie endings. Endings that have your jaw on the floor. Came up with the Mist ending. What about you? Mist ending is a wacky one. What would be the most shocking movie ending? Man, I'd really have to think. I keep thinking of really bad ones. Like really bad endings that I think just really fucking sucked. Can't think of like a really shocking one. And not at the moment, Spartan. It's not an album. We're just going song by song. Yeah, these are all like classic ones, like Sixth Sense, Seven, all that. Trying to think if there's anything that no one said yet. Donnie Darko. It didn't have my jaw on the floor or anything. It was weird though. Definitely a weird ending. Not a huge skits guy, to be honest. Compactful for the most part. The ending of Wicker Man 1973. Don't think I ever saw the 1973 one. Oh, you know what? I know one that no one ever saw. Actual answer. The question was, what movie ending did you find the most shocking with your jaw on the floor or whatever? Unironically, Moonfall. There is not a soul on this planet that could have predicted the ending to Moonfall. And I do mean that. My jaw was actually on the floor for that ending. That was the most unexpected ending, and they had the gall to set up a whole franchise. They were anticipating a sequel, even a trilogy perhaps. That movie, nobody could have seen that coming. So my real answer to that is Moonfall. Thanks, membership, Imran. Hey, yeah, someone just mentioned Beta Decay a moment ago. Try not to talk about Moonfall challenge. I can't. It's crazy because that movie fits into, like, every possible category of question anyone could ever ask about a movie. It excels in every conceivable way. It is the perfect film. Can't bring them all the way back there. Paw the bodies disappear when you grab them for too long. And yep, we've talked about Battalion going to prison and everything. We were actually talking about that a minute ago. I think Marathon will probably end up being fun. Even though I hate the genre. The gameplay looked fun. I think it'll be the death of Bungie. No, Bungie's too big to die from one flop. If Marathon does flop, it won't kill Bungie. You gonna see Warfare? I feel like I should. Everyone's talking about it. I did not review Late Night with the Devil, but I really liked it. I'm glad you're liking the cheeky soap. God, Late Night with the Devil was a banger, actually. Very creative film. Thanks for tier 1 filet. That's a good answer for it, Smith. Sucks that it used AI. Wait, for what? What did it use AI for? Like the ending sequence, maybe? You see the declassified CIA documents about aliens turning soldiers to stone. Oh no. I did not. We watched that one during the scary hurricane nights. Oh, is that right? You guys watch Late Night with the Devil? Good choice. The movie slaps. For the images. Oh, well that's super fucking sad. I didn't know that. I didn't notice it. I felt like it fucking fit in the film. That's a shame. That's sweet, Don. I hope everything's looking up soon. Yeah, I gotta watch the first episode of Season 2 for Last of Us, and I will be seeing Sinners. Happy early birthday, Charles. Oh yeah, let me look up the classified aliens turning soldiers to stone. Any new substance in the rocks you can speak on? We have two really big things coming this year for Cheeky. I just don't know if I'm allowed to speak on them. I can ask. I've kind of teased it not long ago, but now I don't know if I'm allowed to. But yeah, there's some big stuff coming, Lewis. And yeah, I already finished First Berserker. I streamed all of it. You see one of the biggest crypto projects by market cap rugged today? 6 billion gone in an hour, called Mantra. Oh, Mantra rugged? I know Mantra. I saw people promoting that. A declassified Cold War era file from CIA has gone viral over its coverage of a supposed clash between Soviet soldiers and a UFO whose passengers reportedly turned the troops to stone before blasting off. Whoa. The report included eyewitness accounts and pictures of the aftermath, which one American agent described as a horrific picture of revenge on the part of extraterrestrial creatures. A picture that makes one's blood freeze. Oh man. So they're hostile. Everyone's saying Warfare is amazing, so yeah, I will be watching it. It fell to Earth not far away. 5 short humanoids with large heads and large black eyes emerged from it. My god, they met the Greys! No, not the Greys! After escaping the debris of their ruined ship, the beings huddled together and merged into a single object that acquired a spherical shape. In a few seconds, the spheres grew much bigger and exploded by flaring up with an extremely bright light. At that very instant, 23 soldiers who had watched the phenomenon turned into stone poles. Only 2 soldiers who stood in the shade and were less exposed to the luminous explosion survived. The KGB allegedly took custody of the petrified soldiers and the ruined spacecraft, which were transported to a secret base near Moscow. That's a big load of that didn't fucking happen. Yeah, no, that's definitely a lie. You know, Richard Panda. Why did they write 250 pages on that? Brother, it was the Cold War era. They were making shit up left and right for fear. Thanks for Prime Peppy. I have no idea what that even is, Tin Line. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I saw Sinners is getting glowing reviews. I'll watch it. Russia tried to convince the US that they had psychic warriors. Hey, they may not have had them back then, but they certainly do now. Go on Twitter. They got psychic warriors out the wazoo out there. Those fucking bots going crazy. Thanks, membership, Bella. That's fair, Seb. Thanks, membership, Blue. You watch the movie about the CIA operative who smuggled coke for Escobar on the side? It's called American Made. Yeah. The Tom Cruise movie. I actually liked that movie. I thought it was good. Membership, David. Have you ever looked through the Zack Snyder subreddit? No. Why is there cool stuff on the Zack Snyder subreddit? Is it just r/Zack Snyder? Oh, it's r/. No, what is it? It's not Snyder. This is not active. Oh, it's Snyder Cut. I'll scroll through now and see what the top posts for the month are. Henry Cavill is the definitive Superman is the top. It's just talking about how much they love Batman. That's it. And Superman by extension, but most of the posts are Batman. I love how not even here do they talk about Rebel Moon. Going to the top posts of the year, it is literally just Batman and Superman. They don't even really talk about Zack Snyder. Pretty cool. Type of Rebel Moon. Oh, even they shit on it. The very first thing here from 25 days ago is that they hate it. This doesn't even seem like a Zack Snyder subreddit. It seems like this is just a subreddit for people that really like Justice League. Here's another post saying that the hate is unwarranted for Rebel Moon. Have you seen Succession? Nope. I keep hearing about it. One day I'll probably watch it. You're not allowed to post about James Gunn or you get banned. Rightfully so. That's a forbidden word in the Snyder cult. We already went over the CIA documents with the Ark of the Covenant. We already been there. And yes, I've heard great things about Mr. Robot, haven't watched it. Didn't I play That's Not My Neighbor? I can't remember. I played a game that was just like this. I feel like I did. And no, I haven't started to be a hero yet. Thanks, membership, Yankee. Think you're gonna play Repo again? Probably at some point. Get the boys together and play it again. It's a fun game. You're talking about the One Piece TCG sim? Are you even allowed to stream that? I don't know. It could be fun. I wish they'd make just an official One Piece TCG game, though. They should absolutely just have the developer for the sim work for it. Work on it. Just pay him to do it. Thanks, resub mob. I've already seen the Part 7 reveal, man. I'm very familiar with JoJo Part 7. I've seen it. You saw the Riot TCG, looks like they ripped off Marvel Snap. I did see it. What do they call it? Project C or something? I don't remember. Riftbound.
Oh, hey there. How's it going? Want the latest update on Project K?
Project
Well,
K, that's what it
I'm
was.
on my way to see Dave right now. Come on, let's see what he's up to. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Chengren.
How's set 2 going?
Set 2? What are you talking about, set 2? Haven't you seen the player feedback? We gotta get set 1 frames and card art right. Here, check this out. Huh? All right, I'm just kidding. Here, let me show you.
They're having fun with it.
Holy.
Hi, everyone. I'm Karen.
No
I'm
schedule
Dave.
one tonight. I've
Since
pretty
our
much
initial
finished it.
announcement of Project K, we've received a ton of great feedback. All I can say is thank
Nice,
you.
Kayla.
When you told us you were hungry for more
And I don't
original
remember if I
art
played
and the
60
refined
seconds.
UI, that lit a fire under us to deliver.
We rely on your feedback to make our games the best they can be. Your thoughts led us to go back and revisit some of our design decisions and conduct more playtests to ensure that we are making the game you want to play. Today, we're excited to share some of those updates with you. But first, Chengren, it feels like it's time to retire the Project K codename, right?
Yeah, it's about time. Today, we're excited to announce that Project K is now Riftbound, the League of Legends trading card
A
game.
lot better name than 2XKO.
For those of you joining us for the first time, Riftbound is a TCG
Thanks, Evan.
inspired by the champions and universe of League of Legends. While some of us on the design team are from the old school days of classic 1v1 card games, Riftbound has that and more.
Creating a new game gave us the opportunity to design multiplayer gaming from the ground up. If you like teaming up with a friend to play 2v2s, we got you. Or if you just want to have some good old chaotic fun in a free-for-all, we
Yes, I'm
definitely
watching
got
Last
you.
of Us Season 2. I just
We're
haven't seen the
excited
first
to introduce
episode
a
yet.
TCG for those of you who want to sit and play with friends, connecting across the table while
Vampires
being
is
immersed
cool,
in the
Jersey,
rich world
yeah.
of League.
As super obsessed TCG developers,
And fans,
we set out to make Riftbound as the true best of both worlds. A game that is easy to teach and play with your friends, and a game that is strategic and exciting at high-level tournament play.
speaking of playing with friends, let's take a closer look at some of the champions you'll be fighting alongside in Riftbound's first set, Origins.
When does the
Origins
Universe
belongs
Beyond
with over
SpongeBob
300
collab come
different
out?
Cards, including pre-constructed decks for some classic
Riot should
champions
start
like
doing the magic shit.
Jake, Victor, and Lee Sin. All decks feature a legend card, like this one, Yasuo the Unforgiven. Legends will also come in secret rare versions, illustrated by some of Riot's amazing artists in their own style.
Can we show them? I want to show them.
Now, let's let players discover them on their own. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Fine.
I'm gonna be
In addition
honest,
to legend
should have
cards,
spoiled
we've also
that.
got units
That was a
like
big
this
criticism.
Deadpool Predator, an epic card that you can summon right onto your enemy's battlefield. Talk about overpowered. Just kidding, we balanced it.
And we've got spells. For you Jinx fans out there, you might recognize Super Mega Death Rocket, a card that you will definitely want to play
Your
again
membership
and
Pioki.
again and again.
Most things Jinx and her buddies can take care of. For everything else, there's the Rocket.
That's right. But Dave, what if I'm new to TCGs? I remember my first time playing, it was kind of intimidating looking at.
What, are you being serious? Your Walmart still has Magic Lord of the Rings cards. Brother, you should buy those and then sell them. A single collector's box of the Lord of the Rings drop is like $1,000. Either one. Actually, no. I don't remember which one's $1,000. But if your Walmart really does have Lord of the Rings cards still on the shelves, you really should just go snatch them up and sell them online right away. That is a infinite money, well, not infinite, I guess, for their stock. That is money just waiting for you to make, because that shit sells instantly. People go crazy for the fucking Lord of the Rings cards. Still.
all these cards.
We've got
Membership
something just
Casey.
in mind for you, wrapped up in a single package. I'm talking about Proving Grounds, featuring Lux, Annie, Master Yi, and Garen, This box is a
Bro,
great
is
way
a
to kick off the
scalper.
Riftbound collection. Proving Grounds is designed.
I'm just saying, if there's just
casual
Lord of the
or
Rings
first-time
cards sitting
players off
there,
the bench and into
you
the
might
game.
as well just grab them
Bring
and
it to
sell
your
them.
regular game night. I promise it won't disappoint.
It is unbelievable how
We couldn't do this all alone.
expensive those
To bring
fucking
this
cards
game
are
to
now.
markets globally, we've partnered with UBS, an industry veteran with almost 2 decades of TCG experience. We'll be working closely with them to ensure that you can find Riftbound in your local game stores and participate in organized play.
We wanted to take this opportunity to thank all of you for providing us with your feedback, for bearing with us while we went dark for a few months to get the product right. We're excited to share that we'll be launching Riftbound in China in summer of this year.
I haven't seen
followed
the
by
new
many
ban list,
English-speaking
Ian.
countries in 2025.
I haven't checked
with
yet.
additional regional rollouts in 2026.
But no,
If you
I'm
wanna
still
get
playing
your
an L.
hands on some of these cards, look for us at some of the upcoming Riot and Tabletop events this year.
And look for us soon in your local game store. Until then, follow us on our social channels to stay up to date with the latest news.
Okay, Dave. For real, what about the set 2 designs?
Oh, those are done.
They still haven't shown too much from it. Seems like it's not far into the future, but I still don't really know anything about the card game itself, unless I missed it. They are redacted. The Lord of the Rings set for Magic is unbelievable in the fucking scalping economy. It's craziness. Thanks for gifting member homicide. Or homicycle. Thanks, membership Joe. Do you think these Riot cards are worth stacking? I have no idea, man. I don't put a lot of faith in TCGs. I feel like you've already just got the established TCGs, and then you've got, like, the tier right under them. So, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic. Then right under that, you have Flesh and Blood. Well, actually, I'd probably move One Piece up to that now, considering the unbelievable amount of sales that does. And then right under that, you have things like Flesh and Blood, Lorcana, that. And I'd be pretty surprised if the Riot TCG is somehow able to immediately break into that upper echelon. I think it'll be in that Lorcana, Flesh and Blood realm. I like solo leveling, yeah. I really enjoyed it. And now I'm not playing Minecraft story mode. And yeah, we watched the gold toilet heist already. Why are you sleeping on Lorcana? I don't really like Lorcana, I just know that it's pretty popular, but it's not as popular as something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, Pokemon, One Piece. Thanks for membership, Twinkle. I'll look at it, Zyle. I've never even heard of that. You hear about the Did you hear about the SUV that went through the front of a CC's Pizza injuring elementary students? No, I didn't. That's fucking terrible, though. And yeah, we already went over all the Direwolf stuff, Polymath. Yeah, I'm gonna play my goofy card and get +3 wonder power on my Uncle Pete. I don't know enough about Lorcana. I am just not really like a Disney guy, to be honest, so the whole appeal of Lorcana doesn't really work for me. I just know that it's pretty popular. Like, there's nothing about these cards that gets me hype. Like, the art on it reminds me of something I'd see on like a fan-made game as like just a passion project on itch.io or something, and I am truly just not interested in Disney card gaming. His membership, Shauna. No, I don't know about that, Medulla. Isn't like 80% of One Piece cards just big-titted waifus? The fuck? Not really. Big titted waifus. Even like the here, even like the Nami card doesn't have titties on it. And you have like the special prints and stuff. So like, Jesus, I still got like a deck over here. So like blue Nami, like it's not even like big titty shit all the time. And they always like stylize their special prints and shit. It's cool. This was for an Arlong deck I was gonna try and build. We'll see, I don't know. I'll try the Riot TCG. I'm just not expecting too much, to be honest.
His physical trading card game now has its...
Here's membership Din and Rachel. Good call, goodness. Glad you didn't give in to the Lorcana scalp. Cop vs. Trucker ends in complete chaos. Trucker insists he can't be pulled over or else he'll shit his pants. Seems reasonable.
As an officer observes the driver of this semi-truck run a red light,
And I have not been
he
watching
attempts
a
to
Trayvon,
conduct
no.
a traffic stop. What he doesn't know is the driver has plans of his own.
Well, we made it to the gas station. Just take this conversation inside to the loo.
Stay up there for me, sir. Just stay up in your cab for me.
I gotta go inside. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, you're not going anywhere right now.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not
sit
going.
here
You're
and have
not.
an accident.
You're not going anywhere right now until I get your information.
I
Okay?
gotta go to
This
the
is a traffic.
bathroom.
This is a traffic stop.
It's very cute he called it an accident.
County Sheriff's Service. I'm pulling you over. No, you're gonna give me the rest of your stuff, or you're gonna get some tickets.
I'm not gonna have an accident in
You
front
ran.
of you here.
You ran a red light. I need your
I didn't
information.
run a red
Yes,
light.
sir, you did. Coming off the interstate. I need your.
It's
I need
not
your
a red light.
Yes,
You
it
can
is.
still go.
You have to stop first.
I
It is a red.
did.
No, you didn't. I need your.
I did too,
I need your.
because it's
I'm
an
not
automatic.
arguing with you. I need your
Right.
registration and proof of insurance, please.
This is just, I'm on this guy's side. Just let the man go take a shit
U.S.
first.
Supreme Court. I don't have to let you go anywhere.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm not gonna stand here and have
You
an
want to get
accident.
arrested? You want to get arrested?
Do you want to get
You
fired?
want to get arrested?
Do you want to get
You're
fired?
the one that's gonna go.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Turn
No,
around.
I
Turn
gotta
around.
go to the bathroom.
around.
I'm not gonna sit here
Turn
with my
around.
pants.
Turn around. Put your hands.
This
up.
is so fucked
Put
up.
your hands up now. Put your hands up now. You're gonna get tased.
I gotta go to
Put
the
your hands
bathroom.
up.
I have
Put your hands up.
Listen to me.
Turn around.
Listen to
Turn
me.
around. You're not listening to me.
Listen,
Turn around and
no.
put your hands
My
up.
stomach.
I'm gonna give
I
you
have
a.
a
I'm gonna
big
give you the count of
stomach.
3. Turn around.
I have a bad stomach.
This
Yeah,
poor
I
guy.
would've if you turn around. We're not.
What do you mean, yeah, you would have? You literally were not letting him. He literally gave you his ID. He gave you what you asked for. He was going to get the other shit. He gave you what you asked for. He just wanted to take a shit. And then you just dropped all the shit you asked for on the ground anyway.
I can't move back. I can't move it back. I have an operation. I just had an operation.
Taser, 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 taser. Taser. Taser, taser. Taser, 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 taser. Get on the ground. Roll over now. Roll
This
over
is just so fucking sad. That is entirely unnecessary. That's awful. That guy's a piece of shit. That's not like a fun, silly thing at all. Cop was 100% in the wrong there. Dude gave him everything he asked for, just wanted to go take a shit. You could have followed him into the bathroom. There was no threat. Totally unnecessary. So he can tamper with possible drugs on his person. Oh, what a crazy fucking stretch. Again, follow him in. You can follow him in. I'm sure that's what he was pulling him over for, definitely not running the red light like the cops said. Yeah, you're right. That's fucked up. He shit himself from the taser? I bet. L take. How is that an L? I really hope you get pulled over by a cop and you have to shit your pants in front of him as he tases you, even after you give him everything he asked for. I am really praying for that day to happen to you, Slickback. He's a membership donkey. L take, think about the layers who would run and flush weed down the toilet if they had the chance. I can't tell if that's a real comment or not. It's so hard to tell with the state of the internet these days. He got pulled over for a red light violation. He must have every possible drug on him. That's why he must use the bathroom, because he wants to flush all the possible evidence of weed and shit. The cop should have shot him, actually, Charles. He was in his right to just put him down like a rabid animal. Yeah, I heard about the foster mom stuff. When you get pulled over and the police tell you to stop, what is so hard? Why couldn't the guy just wait and follow the lawful order? He got pulled over. Brother, he gave him his ID. He then went back and gave him the proof of insurance and everything. He just wanted to take a shit. I'm sure at some point in your life, you fucking diaper-pissing little baby, you have also had that same problem. It's a little difficult. He did comply with every request. YouTube chat is always so fascinating. Yeah, I saw that YouTube channel that makes the AI theme songs. I saw. Yeah, we also saw the AI lawyer. Well, it wasn't a lawyer. He brought basically a AI representative. It wasn't like a lawyer. I know Amori, I haven't played it. I'm very familiar, though. Thanks for membership, Logan. Who you have facing off in the NBA Finals? I don't know. I said it the other night. Something tells me the Lakers might squeak it out just for that storyline. LeBron getting another ring at 40. But I think the more realistic answer is the Celtics take it again. I keep hearing about Pantheon, but I haven't watched it. You really gonna sleep on the Nuggets this year? Brother, they just fired their fucking head coach. Like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the Nuggets. 100%. I think they have no chance. I played the demo for AI Limit. I didn't like it very much. So I don't know if I'll play the full game. Hold on, quick text. Perhaps, Josh. What about OKC? They got the squad this year. Nah, I still think it's either going to be the Celtics or the Lakers for that storyline. But yeah, you're right. OKC is nasty. Lakers dub would be insane. It would be unbelievable, yeah. That would be beyond crazy. No, I haven't seen the Bannerlord DLC. Someone in chat told me about it, Miguel, but I haven't looked at it yet. You see the video, wanted felon lifts deputy up in construction equipment during chase. What? Oh, well, he actually gets him in, like, the excavator bucket, huh? Holy shit, he took him for a ride.
What's up, bud? Here to talk to Zachary. Unless you want to look at obstruction, don't do that. We're not here for you, we're here to talk to him. Alright. What's he doing? We're working. What's he doing right now? What do he tell you to do? What? What do he tell you to do?
Yeah, it still works, Trash.
Okay.
Can't really hear him.
He's got a warrant.
It's too loud. Man, it is crazy how many chases we see with people in construction equipment. Brother, you would have been faster on foot. Now this is this is quite a plan.
Stop it now.
Jesus. This dude's like, I've seen it in an action movie. That's like in Halo 2 when you hijack the ghost. Well, does he actually get away? What the fuck?
No longer.
Well, he made it a lot further than I would have thought. He blew it.
No, he didn't come this way.
Maybe right there?
They got a call about a male jumping fences over by Stalin. Not sure exactly where.
Better.
Wow, does he? Oh no, he doesn't get away. Looks like they find him here. No, maybe not. Did they catch him? Did I miss it? Reminds me of the video of the guy in the skyjack getting pulled over after buying beer and driving it on the road. Which one was that? I feel like I watched that. Someone got a solo flawless route of nightmares in D2. Oh. Goddamn. Good point, Quinn. It didn't ford the river, you're right. And probably not Manic, probably goes to the draft. Am I gonna get it the Fulgrim Mini? I probably will. It looks good. And yeah, I've seen the Dying Light trailer. You say Lakers for the story, do you mean it's rigged? No, I don't think it's rigged. I just think there's a lot of corrupt refs, but I don't think it's like actually scripted or rigged or anything. I just think in an era of sports betting, in an era where refs have so much power over the outcome of the games, they are 100% oftentimes very biased in their officiating. It's a prime Spidey. Doesn't that equal rigged? Well, no, when I think, I mean, I guess to a certain extent, when I think of rigged, I feel like people use it as in, like, scripted by the NBA for stories. Like, NFL scripts it to make sure the Chiefs make the Super Bowl because of Taylor Swift for maximum viewership, that kind of thing. Which I don't subscribe to. I think it's refs. The refs are truly just corrupt. And I think that very oftentimes the refs officiate the games terribly. In what I believe is probably some kind of self-serving purpose. Probably sports betting. There's a Prime Bam. I did watch that one, Cody. Has there ever been any evidence of that happening? A league rigging for a story? Not that I know of. I've never seen anything like that happening. Thanks, membership E-roll. Just conspiracy theories about it happening. WWE has... Remember when the WWE wanted to have betting? Yeah, I do remember that. Classic Vince McMahon. ...2002 Western Conference Finals were definitely rigged. Yeah, again, like I said, I think there have been tons and tons of instances of very obvious bad officiating on purpose. but I don't think it was like a league mandate that made them do that, where they were instructed that they had to make sure this team won or anything. I think it's the individuals receive some kind of compensation to do that. And in the modern day, it's all about betting. Like, at this point, the product isn't even the sport anymore. The sport is just a vessel for promoting sports betting. No, I still haven't watched Lazarus yet. How long before the betting is the sport? It already is, man. Like I said, the current climate is not the actual sport as the product, it's just the betting. That is the main thing. Like, we're already there. Like, it's not far-fetched to say. Any Marvel Rivals or Schedule 1? No, I basically finished Schedule 1. So yeah, I'll probably just do more Rivals tonight. The games didn't go super well last night. But tonight I got a better feeling about it. There was an NBA ref who went to prison for betting, right? I don't know about that. There's an NBA player who is facing some very serious repercussions for betting. Yeah, there was a ref who went to prison for 15 months, sports betting and rigging. Who was it? I don't remember that ref. Tim Donahue. The ref who bet on NBA games. Thanks, membership mail. Oh, this is the full 60 minutes. I just want like a quick breakdown because I do not remember this guy. Looks like he's out of jail. He definitely went right back to betting. Oh, he says he was doing what the NBA told him.
The games based on relationships that existed between referees and players, referees and coaches, and referees and owners, and what took place in the morning meetings with the referees and what was going to be called that night, and how a team was going to be put at an advantage or disadvantage.
So you're saying when you would call in a bet and be like, hey, take this side, you wouldn't then make sure that you called more fouls against the team that you bet against? Like,
no, I knew what the crew was going to go out and do that night and how a team was going to be put at an advantage. Maybe there was an emphasis that day on Kobe Bryant going to the basket, and there was a DVD sent in last week of plays that were missed by the referees. So I knew when the league came in and said, hey, listen, there's a problem here. Phil Jackson just sent in this DVD, 25 plays, Kobe getting fouled, and nobody blowing the whistle. I knew the three of us were going to go out that night, and he was going to go to the line 25 times, and they were going to win by 15. So I picked the games.
That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. And sounds about right. I imagine it's a very widespread phenomenon with refs in every sport. Jesus Christ, Jeremy, that's terrible. Thanks, membership poop. I mean, he would obviously say that. Well, yeah, obviously he would say that. But I do, to a certain extent, believe that. I really think that there is 100% like a group of referees that absolutely do shit like this. Because it's very lucrative. You can make tons and tons of money, and it's a very hard thing to prove. I hope it went well, Poop. Hope you had a fun time in the wilderness. I've played the finals quite a bit. It's a good game. I do like it. I haven't played Wolverine in a while, Al. I think he plays a little differently than when I was playing him. That sounds pretty cool, I guess, Crowned. You see the VAR ref on betting app before the game, top comment says it's not. Nah, I can't say I saw that. You hopping on Rivals? Yeah, I'll be hopping on Rivals. What's your opinion on Kazan? Best game of the year so far. Remember that ref who ran a Twitter account complimenting himself? Vaguely. Thanks for the Prime Lemon. I really do love, like, on Twitter, every reply you see is either going to be a bot or something else at this point, but there was this, like, golden transitional period before we got to that point where you'd have, like, alt accounts people would make for the sole purpose of hyping themselves up or helping to reinforce whatever you were saying. So I can't remember who it was. I think it was like a congressman or something. He, on his official Twitter account, made a post, and then underneath that there was another one that's he posted himself, and it said, "Well, as a black man, I have to completely agree with everything you just said." But he forgot to switch accounts to the ones that he was on. To the one that he wanted to be on, rather, so he's still on his official one. That one was such a banger. I can't remember who that was, but that was amazing. It was a gay black man. Is that what it was? I thought it was just, as a black man, I have to agree with everything Congressman just said. Who was that? Who was that guy? I want to pull that up. That shit was incredible. I did hear about that, Tristan. Vaguely, at least. It was Kevin Gates. Or, no. Dean Browning. No, was it? It doesn't see... Oh, yeah. It was Dean Browning. I am a black gay guy. Where's the screenshots? Hold on, this shit went crazy. Where are the screenshots at? Oh, here we go. Here it is. I'm a black gay guy, and I can personally say Obama did nothing for me. My life only changed a little bit, and it was for the worse. Everything is so much better under Trump, though. I feel respected, which I never do when Democrats are involved, and Dean Browning forgot to switch his account. He was replying to himself, I think. That shit went crazy. I remember I saw that unfolding live. It was so hard. It was so cool. True, L. One day the Lions will be in the Super Bowl. It's coming. Elon had his fake account praising his parenting. That one also went crazy. That one was cool. Not nearly as good as this one, though. This one's still, I think, the gold standard. Have you seen the podcast clip of a guy saying he prefers getting frisked at airports because body scanners make you gay? That sounds amazing. No, who said that? I've got to see that. What podcast? I really want to hear the argument. Give me the details. I have to listen now. And I have to avoid body scanners ASAP. But it also just sounds like a joke. I feel like there's no way that's serious. It was Contra Mundum, 100% serious. Maybe at some point, Andrew. Is this? This feels awfully long. 12 minutes for that? There's got to be a shorter one, right? Where it's just the point he wants to make? Or is it really... Did he spend that long on it? Here we go. It seems like it's not a long section. That looked like it was like a whole discussion over the clip. I just want the raw clip.
Where was the Constitution when the Patriot Act was passed? Right? I mean, give me a break. Like, I had to be molested at the airport to go to Florida, right? Just to get on an airplane, because I'm not going to go through the gay beam machine. I didn't let CJ do it. I wouldn't let him do it. Said, you're getting patted down too, buddy. I don't want them turning you gay.
That's so good. The gay beam machine. I'm very curious. He has to have gone through a body scanner at some point. Did it make him gay? Like, did he go through a body scanner and find himself with a dick in his mouth in the airport bathroom and he's like, damn! Fucking body scanners, I know what happened. Next time I won't fall for it. I wonder how he got there. Because I've never even heard this conspiracy that body scanners make you gay. Because then, by extension, that'd be a huge can of worms if that technology turned you homosexual. That's gay. I'd rather have a man's hands all over me. Yeah, it almost sounds more like just a convenient excuse to just get patted down. Like, no, I just... Like the beams and stuff, man, they interfere with your like circadian rhythm and it makes you like crave penis. At least that's what I read about. So no, I prefer like when they pull me into the room and put the glove on. So like I think that's optimal. Keeps me clean, keeps me straight. He's a big hollow earth theory guy and believes in giants. This guy sounds fucking awesome. What? Hold on, we got a little rabbit hole to go down. Let me finish this though.
It appears having a guy touch you all over the place is on its face seems worse, but you don't really know what those things are doing to you. So
where the imaging goes, or what they're doing,
like
they're doing in the back room.
They can just take a picture of me
sort of
naked. Like no
virtual adrenochrome system.
Oh no, I should have interrupted. He just brought up adrenochrome. They digitized adrenochrome with the body scanners at the airport. Fuck.
Back there.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So
this has to be satire. No, there's no way, right? People like this exist? Virtual adrenochrome? And how having his hands on his wiener and shit, another man's hands all over his junk and patting him down is less gay to him because you don't know what the beams are doing to you in the machine? That has to be a joke. Oh, really appreciate the generosity. Thank you for that, Lico. That's very sweet. And appreciated jokes. He thinks the beams are micro-jerking him. Can you imagine? Like, you just, like, ambush this guy with a body scanner and he walks through it and he's like, oh, no, fuck, now I'm gay. Ah, damn. Damn it. Just tell him it's a female scanner. Oh no, it's the beams, because you don't know what the beams are doing in your body.
But a guy touch you all over the place is, on its face, seems worse.
But feels better.
You don't really know what those things are doing to you.
So because you don't know what those things are doing to you, your assumption is that it's making you gay. Well, you don't really know what the beams are doing to you, so I think it's turning me into a homosexual. Anyone else? Just me? You don't fly and you aren't gay. Coincidence? I've avoided the gay beams. I'm the only straight man left, yeah. Wait, I think you're onto something. That's such a banger. Thanks to the resub outcast. That is true, Owl. It's real, look it up. What, the gay beams in a body scanner? Here, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see the research behind it. He hasn't convinced me yet, but maybe I just need to do my own research on it. I'll do body scan gayness. Not seeing anything like that. Body scan. Maybe they wouldn't use the word gayness. And homosexual conversion? I don't know why I thought that would work. that was never going to work. Oh, tendencies. Yeah, maybe I should have done tendencies. No. Not that I see. Body scanner, electromagnetic radiation, changing hormones. Ooh, that's a much better search. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. A review on electromagnetic fields in the reproductive reproductive system. Nope. This is about the female form. EMF in the female body. How does this phenomenon affect women? Its effect on stress. I'm not finding anything on gay beams. Very interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Evie. It'll get better. You'll find someone better. Thanks, membership, Raspberry. They don't want you to be able to find it. Oh, you're so fucking right. One day he's gonna blow the lid wide open on X-rays, too. He's gonna have, like, his own, like, X-Men origin story. I broke my wrist, got an X-ray. Been taking dick in the butt ever since. We have to stay away from X-rays. You won't believe what they do to you. Look up Tennessee pastor fears gay beam. These titles are so awesome. What the fuck? Oh, this was only like 4 days ago. Oh, it's the same guy. Oh, wait, this clip was... Oh, it's the same clip. I thought that said 2024. Oh. Oh. This is even more recent than I thought. This is so good. What do you mean by that, Ham? Like the climate of it, Ham, or do you mean the platforms? The channel is full of actual gold. It's Right Response Ministries. Video titles are wild. Let me take a peek. Do I owe forgiveness to everyone? Why can't I find anything on gayness? If there's gay beams at the airports, where else could those beams be directed? Perhaps through a computer screen? Maybe a television set? Lord help us, what about an alarm clock? Go by popular. Size of biblical giants and where they could be hiding today. That's so awesome.
All right, welcome back to another episode of Theology Applied. I am your host, Pastor Joel Webben with Right Response Ministries. In this episode, I'm welcoming to the show Brian Sauvé and Ben Garrett, the co-host of Haunted Cosmos. Now, what we're going to be
where's
talking
Andrew?
about is the Giants. Many of you watched the episode.
Well, is Andrew not the face of this channel, or did the gay beams claim him? Why is he not here? I only care if Andrew's here.
All over the place.
Yep, I completely agree. Giants in the days of Noah, so some time periods real quick in the days of Noah. But also, it seems like Abraham was fighting giants, and potentially he even had a couple giants who teamed up with him. Not that they were like holy necessarily, but more neutral.
He is a first-generation Nephilim. Because of the way that his genealogy is spelled out in Genesis, where it says that Cush fathered Nimrod. It's this really interesting thing. It says Cush fathered Nimrod.
Where are they hiding? That's the main thing I care about right now.
Famous for such and such, or exceedingly large. But it does seem like that the original first generation Nephilim that would come from a watcher, a fallen angel, and one of the daughters of Cain, or later on post flood, I think it would be a watcher of Wall Street.
25 feet down to 10 feet. That's a pretty big reduction in size.
Well, and where did we get the 25? I see we were going off.
I can't skim around that and get the actual truth in there. Where did they say the Giants were hiding, though? For anyone that has watched it, where were they? Where are the Giants? That's sweet. Thanks, Adam. Oh, fuck, you're right. I totally forgot about 5G. His membership squash. And the membership bando. This is very Terrence Howard-esque. That's not true. To Terrence Howard's credit, I've never seen him claim that the body scanners at airports make you gay. There's a Prime Tokyo. He said elements have a bisexual tone. Metaphorically speaking. And yeah, we talked about it a lot, Naomi. Even watched it live. Perhaps goodness, maybe. Does he ever talk more about it, or is that the only interview where he talks about the gay beams? I don't know why I'm so fucking hung up on this. I just find that so fascinating. Thanks again, Lick. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm hoping the best for you, man. I hope it gets better soon, Lick. And thank you for the gifted members, man. Super sweet. Sounds like you're looking for another excuse not to fly anywhere. No, not really. I don't need more excuses not to fly. Aviation is terrifying right now. Also, wait, can you just say I'm not going through the body scanner? I want that dude to pat me down instead. Can you do that at an airport? As someone who doesn't fly, I don't really know how it works. I've never tried that. Can you just say, like, I'm not going through the body scanner, give me Bubba over there to pat me down? Yeah, you can do that? Okay. So it is an option. And yeah, I think the game looks like it could be fun, Mason. It's probably an option if you have like a pacemaker or medical. That makes sense then, yeah. Okay. That checks out. I really wish he had went on longer about this. It's been 4 days. Maybe he'll talk more on it soon. Thanks for membership, Mom. And thanks for the gifted members again, Lick. If you're already gay, does it reverse it? Oh, like stacking gayness? Yeah, how would that work? If you go through a gay beam body scanner as a gay man, there's no way that it could make you like even more gay, right? There'd be like an upper limit of gayness, I think. Yeah, there's so many questions. You just get gay squared. I guess, like mathematically. That's a pretty cool mathematical way of looking at it. You hit absolute gay. You're both positive and negative quantity at the same time, gay and not gay. It's like Constantine, stuck in between heaven and hell. You're stuck between gay and not gay. Never meeting on one side or the other. Goddamn, Lick, you've been super fucking generous, man. Thank you so much. What a fucking sweetheart. Thanks for you sub thick. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, Hydra, if there's any more bangers like that from him. I want to stay on that thought process. I want to know more. I have too many questions. Thanks for membership, Peen. Hey, Giga, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. You done playing Schedule 1? Till the updates, yeah. I've basically done everything. Jesus Christ, thank you again, Lick. You've done more than enough, man. Please, just feel free to sit back and relax. Thank you for the generosity. Andrew said he's planning to build a Christian tech utopia in Appalachia that's ran on Bitcoin. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff pitched a lot, though. That's not nearly as fascinating as the body-scanning gay beam. Hey, happy birthday, Stoner. Hope you have a great birthday. You see the Florida man stealing lap dances. What does that even mean? The Florida man stealing lap dances? Does he just scoot in the middle of someone else's lap dance and take over? How does that work? Let me see. Or, like, getting them for free, maybe? Florida man arrested for stealing lap dances at a strip club. Stealing $160 worth of lap dances from a strip club after he failed to produce the money to pay them. Oh, I see. Yeah, so he just got the lap dance and basically dined and dashed. You even flood the club. Yeah. Oh, he's in Clearwater! Hey! He's in my neck of the woods. Very cool. Do strippers not get paid up front, though? I guess not at that establishment. We just finished the Devil May Cry 2 soundtrack. Time for Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing something like that, Don, actually. And yeah, we talked about the AI lawyer guy. Again, it wasn't like an AI lawyer, it was an AI representative, to be exact. His membership, Darren. Good work, Darren. Oh yeah, I'll be playing a lot of GTA 6 when it comes out, for sure. Yeah, I'm watching Last of Us. I'm not sure, Drippler. Maybe the Dodge. Did you see the podcaster who said you don't need water to survive and that it's a scam? What's crazy is that's not the first time I've heard that take, but I want to hear it from a podcaster's mouth. Let's see. Is it this one?
Water's a solvent, so it's dissolving your body. The fact that people say it's hydrating your cells is crap. It's not a carbohydrate, it's not a fat, it's not a protein. It's literally a solvent. If you put any type of material in water, it dissolves it. That's what it's doing to your body. And same thing with water weight, and you're drinking all this water and bloating. There's actually no benefit to it. If you want to hydrate, you have fats, you have juices, you have something that your cells can actually utilize.
That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Oh my god, that earns a big fart from me. Oh, double whammy, it was so nice. Holy. A lot of people lament the access to podcasting equipment as a bad thing, and for a while I did, but I fucking grew up. I love this now. There are so many people like this guy.
You also believe water is a scam.
Water's a...
It's so good. I cannot get enough of it anymore. Like, you can't even be mad at it. Tell him to stop breathing. Oxygen is more reactive than water. Well, actually, oxygen's not real. He can't see it. It's clearly not real. Wake the fuck up. Open a chemistry textbook. You've been lied to. I believe that guy is a crypto scammer and was arrested. Was he? Who is this? I mean, I believe it. He looks like a crypto scammer. He's got the TikTok cut. Bro doesn't realize there's water in juice. One day you'll see the truth. CoffeeZilla covered him. Wait, really? Wait, I must have missed that one. Who the fuck is this guy? Was it on Voidzilla? It's Gavin Mayo. Oh, yeah. You're right. What the fuck? Man, you have to be really fucking trash at scamming to actually get busted for crypto scams. You can blatantly rug pull and scam people to their fucking face and not face any repercussions. You have got to be a next level loser to somehow fuck up an NFT crypto scam. This is like the safest fraudulent thing you can do. Hawk to a Girl, for example, rugged in the face of thousands of people unashamedly and is fine. Jesus, Gavin. Holy shit, you have to be bad at this. How can you fuck up one of the safest scams on the planet? Yeah, Hawk to a Girl is getting a documentary. At this point, it's just a form of crowdfunding. Literally, crypto scam, meme coins, NFT, all of those scams are actual just donations at this point. That's all it is. You deserve to lose your money if you put that shit in there. And this is only like the third or fourth case I've ever seen of anyone getting busted for it. That's incredible. Should have drank water, Gavin. Thank you again, Lick, for the 20 gifted members. Damn, brother, you've been going nuts. Atozi also has a video on him. It's called Alpha Male TikToker Faces 20 Years in Prison. You're telling me Gavin Mayo, the water is a scam guy, was an alpha male TikToker? That sounds so par for the course. Oh, he's got a lot of Wes Watson right now. I fucking love the Wes Watson updates. Post Wiener Leak has been an incredible arc for Wes. Oh, this is him. I didn't recognize him with sunglasses on. I'll have to check that out later. He got his wiener leaked? Yeah, Too Lazy to Try has a really good series of videos on him. But in a nutshell, Wes Watson, he's been on this arc of like, hey, look at my girlfriend, whom he pays to be there. Like, he openly admits that he literally pays her, fundamentally. So he films these videos of her, like, naked and bouncing on his dick. Like, in the video, she's on his dick, then goes upstairs, and then as he's turning the camera, you can see his cock in the reflection on the staircase. And they call it a seahorse penis right now. Man's got a clit nut. It's the roids. Well, no doubt. Like, we know what it is. He's a tier 1 Miona. You say seahorse penis? Yeah, that's what a lot of the people in the Wes Watson community are calling it, is a seahorse penis. Because he says he's hung like a horse, so people have clowned on it saying, yeah, a seahorse. Thanks, membership retro. I just looked for research. Seahorse is generous. No, it is shockingly small. Like, even as like a haha joke, fake alpha male's got tiny dick, he has like a shockingly small micro. It is impressive. And keep in mind, he himself films that shit. Like smaller than chode status? It's bad. Yeah, no, it's rough. If it wasn't Wes Watson, I'd almost feel bad. But because it's Wes Watson, it's just so comical. Thanks, membership trout. So the girl was sitting on air. That's so true. She was bouncing on his sack. No, of course I keep up with Wes Watson, man. I am glued to Wes Watson. I just haven't made an update on him in a little bit. I'm waiting for him to actually go to prison. But Too Lazy to Try has been doing a great job keeping up with it. Of course, the GOAT, John Bravo, also on the case constantly. Like, he's producing banger after banger on it. So there's plenty of good channels still covering the incredible spiral of Wes Watson. He is facing, like, 20 years, yeah. Holy shit, I just looked at it. It's like the tip of a Nerf dart. You're not wrong. That is correct. That is definitely a pretty accurate description. Please membership, Holly. Is it confirmed he'll serve time? No. I'm just pretty confident he'll get some sentence. I don't think he'll get a full 20. I would be very surprised if he got a full 20. But I am pretty confident with everything we know about this case that he will get some sentence. He's a Prime King. Have you seen the Showa American Story trailer? That game looks like a banger. Yeah, I'm excited for that. No, I basically finished Schedule 1. So now I've been on the Rivals 2 a little bit. Yeah, this is DMC 3 soundtrack. That sounds cool, Ice. When we do just like a bunch of games night thing, I'll definitely take a peek if you remind me, Ice. Rivals now? Maybe in just a minute. We've been in some good rabbit holes of the last like half an hour. If there's no other good rabbit holes to jump in, yeah, we'll hop in Rivals. But the fucking gay beam body scanner right into the water scam, like, chat's had some great suggestions. No, I know about Vitaly, I know. I know about the arrest, I know he's getting like 2 years in jail while he waits for the trial. Yeah, I'm familiar. You see, they made all the male butts bigger in the latest Rivals update. Can't say I did. And I've not seen that video either, Weslin. I'm all caught up on One Piece. I just haven't started part 2 of Egghead yet. The Drunk Sheriff Midwest Safety vid. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
On September 21st, 2024, in Springfield,
God damn, another huge drop.
officers
Thank you, Lick.
investigate a vehicle parked at a casino
Jesus,
with a
man,
missing
thank you.
tire and a completely destroyed rim. They then get the surprise of their careers as they find out who the car belongs to.
What's this thing?
Nicholas Kochi is the sheriff of Hampton County, Massachusetts, which is where the city of Springfield is located. The officers are able to get the sheriff to come out of the casino so they can investigate. However, the sheriff won't make it easy for them.
How you doing, Sheriff? Good, very good.
Oh man, he has got that build. The bowling ball build. I have a feeling this is going to get aggressive.
What's that? Who's busting what? Yeah, change his tire. Okay. Just to let you know, we came down to this. Yeah. We are recording, just so you know. Yeah. What happened? I was coming around the corner, I popped the tire. Do you know where? We're trying to, we were looking to see where you were in the casino and everything, and... It's all good. It's all good? Change the tire. Okay. Okay. All right, the problem is, hang on for a second. Were you the one driving it? No. You weren't driving it? Okay.
He just said that he popped the tire. I came around the corner, popped the tire. Were you driving it? No. Maybe he's going to pull a sovereign citizen. I was traveling. Yes, I was the one traveling in my vessel.
Who was driving you? A friend of mine. A friend of yours? He's in the casino now? Yep. Okay, we'll see that too. All right, but I need you to stay here for a second. All right, sir. None of us wants to be involved in this. All right, but I can smell. I can smell alcohol coming from your breath. I've got this right here. Yeah. Everything's on camera. I got to take it by the numbers. Change the tire. I got to take it by the numbers.
Yeah, just let his buddy come out here and change the tire. He'll be here any second now.
Having to say, we'll see that on the camera. I can go talk to him. Everything will be good. All right. What's that? Okay.
What did he think that was going to change? He knows they have body cams. Why would he... This guy's on some shit, actually. Wait a minute, that's kind of galaxy brain. You can't say he said he was driving. Perhaps his lips just looked like he said that.
Right, sit tight. All right. Seriously? Okay. I'll tell you what. Leave the car here. Leave it. Nope, sir.
Yeah, just fucking leave it. I don't need it anymore.
Stay put, all right?
I'm gonna come hit it with a sledgehammer in a moment.
Because based on what I'm seeing here and smelling alcohol on your breath, I'm going to have to do an investigation through this, okay? Okay. All right? And if everything is fine, you know, if it determines that there's no...
Change the tire.
No, he's not changing the tire right now. Absolutely not.
He can change the tire.
He's not changing the tire yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Sheriff is eyeing him up. I think he's...
Okay.
I really feel like he's contemplating swinging.
Okay. By the numbers and by the book, sir.
That's what we do.
That's correct.
Yeah.
It's clear by the sheriff's body language that he is likely secretly signaling for his lieutenant to deactivate his body camera, which the lieutenant refuses to do.
W from the lieutenant. Love that.
Oh, sir, just stand over here for me, all right? Please.
I'm going to go back in the...
No, you're not going back in the casino. All right, sir. Sir, I understand you are the sheriff. I respect that immensely. But right now, I'm conducting an investigation, okay? I need you...
God, he is
to
steaming. He looks like Eustace from Courage when he got that gel on his head. Holy, he is turning so fucking red, too.
Right.
You can't pop the tire, huh?
What's that?
You can't pop a tire.
You're not going to be able to put a tire on that rim anyways. That rim is completely and utterly destroyed.
I got my guy.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Where, do you know where you ran something over? Where was it?
Right up on the corner. And I took the turn.
Took the turn into here?
Yeah.
Okay. There looks like there's a plant on there. Was there a plant that...
Might have been.
Might have been. But that's where it was, so the remnants of the tire...
Someone might have thrown a plant at me. I don't know.
You don't
What?
I have no idea.
Hey, it happens. What? Is it a crime to hit a plant? What happened? Can't hit plants no more.
Springfield Country Club?
Yeah.
All right. Golf tournament? No. No, we're just there.
Was there playing golf?
We're there playing golf. Okay.
Yeah.
Just not in the tournament.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for another one of my supervisors so we can have two people here, okay?
Good.
All right. That way everything's recorded, everything's inspected, everything's going to be nice and easy, okay, sir?
It's all good.
All right.
He is so fucking mad. Oh my. I can feel his spiritual pressure from here. It's like Kinpachi,
Can you head down to the
but
corner at
much
these
more
dogs
rotund.
and just see if there's any remnants of the tire there at all? That's where you were and there was nothing there?
Yeah. The right may not be.
May not be where you hit it?
No, that's where I hit it, but...
Okay. Did you, after
God,
turning
holy
in here
shit, Lick.
and
Thank
hitting
you
it, did
again,
drive
man.
anywhere else where we could find the tire?
No.
No?
He's activating T-pose. Well, it's that way we can easily model him in Maya.
Where that was hit and here. Okay. You just do me a favor one more time. Just walk down there and then walk the whole way back to see if we can find the tire. Appreciate your understanding.
You're a good man.
I appreciate your understanding.
Yeah.
Someone coming over from Beacon. Okay. We're going to take a walk over where we're a little bit out of sight. Okay? No. How much you had to drink tonight, sir? Couple beers.
Oh, not the couple of beers. Oh no.
Okay.
The couple. He's fucking toasted.
I'd like to ask you to do field sobriety.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Not going to happen?
I'm not driving. Yeah. Feel sobriety for what?
All right. What's that? Okay. Well, you drove in.
That was a long time ago. What's up, Nikki? I'm by my car. Bye-bye.
My buddy Nicky's coming. He's gonna confirm my super wasn't driving.
You did not have any drinks in the casino? Because that's what we're waiting on right now. We're trying to figure out if you went in and had anything inside. You had nothing inside, so anything was at the golf course?
I imagine that, Charger. I could see it.
All right.
It's a tier 1
All right,
ace.
sir, can you come over here?
And no, I've not played it yet, Charlie.
All right. I'd like like you, I'm going to be very straightforward with you. All right. You came from East Columbus. You turned in here. You can't find the tire. Okay, that's fine. There's clear indications that that rim.
Man, fucking annihilated that tire.
Okay.
No trace of it left.
Got here about 6:40 something, 6:45, so maybe 25 minutes before you and I start interacting, somewhere around a half hour. You've got clear indications of alcohol consumption. 100%. All right, I can tell that you've had mid-alcohol consumption. You've got your speech a little bit slurred. All right, I can smell it coming off your breath. I can see the redness in your eyes. I'm going to ask you a second time if you will perform field sobriety, so I can determine if you are safe to drive. Okay, I have a PBT that can sort this out right now.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, so you're gonna
Yep. He's driving a hard bargain.
Mid alcohol consumption. All right, a little bit driving. Okay. Okay.
If that's what you're.
All right. Well, then assume. Then at that point.
While the body cam footage is redacted, this is when the sheriff's official arrest takes place. The body cam resumes right after the sheriff is placed in handcuffs.
Why is it redacted? What happened? Did this sheriff hang hog or something? Why would we redact? Like, we got everything else. What could have possibly happened in this moment? Unless he just fucking went sack out. Why is that redacted? Huh? Just ongoing court case? I guess, yeah, I guess this might be like a crucial component here, but I feel like everything else has been very strong evidence already. I can't imagine there was anything else here that's like a narrative changer.
Your wallet's inside the car. We're going to go ahead and grab that for you. Okay? All right. Officer, you just sit with him for a minute? I'll take him in my cruiser. All right? All right, sir. So this is your wallet right here. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in your pocket so you have it with you. Is there a phone somewhere that you'd like to bring? In my pocket, yeah. In your pocket? All right. Can I put this 10 in your vehicle so we don't have to take it? All right, so you got your wallet over here. This is your phone right in the back. All right, this is just a golf tee. I'm going to put that right in here as well. Okay. All right, we're going to walk down to my unmarked sergeant. I'm going to have you come with me as well. All right.
No, I think you can drive that out and be honest with you. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, just have someone hop in there and just take it to the station.
No, if they're able to fix it, okay. We don't need to tow a county vehicle. If he's able to fix it.
Oh my god. That is catastrophic. What does this guy do? Run over a landmine?
You get somebody who is properly can drive it. All right, the keys are inside there. Sit with him for a sec. Sir, the keys are right in the middle. There's also a $50 bill. Do you want me to leave that in there? Yeah. Or do you
No, take it as a tip.
You're comfortable. Who do you want to take possession of that vehicle? Is it okay? That gentleman right there works for you? He does? And they can arrange for someone to take it? Yep. That's fine.
This is going to be so embarrassing at the office, Nicholas.
All right, come on down. It's going to be the black SUV at the very end. We're going to go right around. I'm going to put you in the front passenger seat, all right? I think I have a jacket on there. All right. Just make sure. Nope, nothing's there. It's actually clean. Second, sir. Nope, careful.
He's even wearing a shirt that says sheriff on the sleeve.
You can move anything over.
Very interesting. This is also probably one of the only times I've seen a front seat arrest. The only other time is when that lady slipped out of her handcuffs and stole the car.
After After a very awkward car ride, the sheriff is transported to the police
That's
station
sad to hear, Tippy,
continue
but not
with his booking
surprising.
process. Later
AI
that
shit's
night,
everywhere.
the lieutenant returns to the area surrounding the casino as damage to a vehicle and scratch marks on the road were found that could be related to this incident.
We are trying to backtrack the path of the vehicle involved in the incident this evening. We did come across a vehicle with scrapes on it that does appear fresh. However, it has both white and hints of red to it. In the center line of the road, there are scrapes that appear consistent also with the tire rim that we viewed up ahead, and we're going to walk up looking at those scrapes as well. More scrapes in the middle of the roadway, consistent in path. More scrapes in the middle of the roadway.
Man, this guy's full-blown investigating. Good for him. We're gonna find that tire, goddammit.
These scrapes lead to the location where they found the sheriff's vehicle. Officers can be certain that this damage was caused by the sheriff himself, and may also be able to develop probable cause for leaving the scene of a crash.
Yeah, riding on the rims will do that to you. Scratching up the whole road, leaving an actual treasure map to him. Not yet, Chance. I haven't started season 2 yet.
The sheriff was charged with operating a vehicle under the influence. It's unknown why the prosecutor did not seek a separate charge for leaving the scene of a crash. However, we are the first news organization to report on it. A local news network provides interesting insight into Sheriff Kochi's response to this incident.
Hampton County Sheriff Nick Kochi freely admits Saturday, September 21st, was not a good day for him. He was arrested outside MGM Springfield for driving while intoxicated, and subsequently suspended for several days without pay.
Several days? How's he gonna feed his family? Several days? Oh, I dare not say. Several days? Oh, wow. Nick, buddy, wow. Punishment does not fit the crime. That's extreme. Wow, that's extreme. They gave him a long weekend. Woof!
Very blessed as the sheriff of Hampden County, but more importantly, as the person, Nick Kochi. There's no question 6 weeks ago was not one of my finest moments.
Kochi immediately took ownership for that behavior, leaving court after his arraignment in late September.
Am I stupid, or is that suit way too big for him? That looks like me wearing my dad's suit.
Leaving court after
Why are the
his
sleeves so
arraignment
big?
in late September, he pulled no punches, pointing the finger squarely at himself.
So today, I take full responsibility for what
I
happened.
hope you're having a good night, Isabel.
This past Saturday.
Now, some 46 days later, and after paying nearly $2,500 to cover the costs of repair to the state vehicle he was driving at the time, the sheriff is humbled by the outpouring of support and understanding from the community and says he won't let them down again.
And if there's a day that comes up and you don't show your best version, well, tomorrow you wake up and you make sure your version's better.
Very inspirational.
That's a lesson that I've kept with me my entire life, and it's one that has really helped me over the last 6 weeks continue to show who Nick Kochi is. Never mind the sheriff part. Who am I as a person?
Kochi, in his second
Yeah.
term as sheriff, says he's resilient.
I'm sure that same courtesy is extended to everybody else. Yeah. Look, drunk driving, not great. But look, I was a victim. And now, I can rise above this and become the hero I was meant to be.
Strong, compassionate, and most of all, coming out of this experience, a better person.
Good people can make a bad decision. Let's not judge them on their bad decision. Let's judge them on who they are and how they respond to what they've done.
After his arraignment, Sheriff Kochi was given a continuance without a finding of guilt for 1 year, meaning his charge will be dismissed if he avoids further legal trouble during that period. His driver's license was also temporarily suspended, and he was required to attend an OUI education program. As of April 2025, there are no reports indicating Kochi has encountered further legal trouble. In fact, in January 2025, he was appointed vice president of the Massachusetts Sheriff's Association. Let us know your thoughts about this incident in the comments below, and if you think the prosecutor should have also charged him with leaving the scene of a crash.
No, why would they do that? No, what?
But it's
Unbelievable.
unsettling when society sees the one that's supposed to uphold the law become the suspect.
So interesting. I agree with this YouTube commenter. Lieutenant needs to be the sheriff. Man's the epitome of integrity. Takes guts to stand up to your colleagues and overwhelming courage to stand up to your boss. Unironically, that lieutenant, huge W. What's crazy is I bet he was fucking fired. Well, I mean, probably. I don't think he would have got away with firing that guy, especially with this kind of case, but I bet the sheriff really thought about how to punish him. Crazy. That is crazy. Thanks, membership, Samantha. How's production of the Godslap movie going? Really well. I mentioned it yesterday, but the first draft of the script is done. It's looking real good. Oh, appreciate the generosity, Corn. Good to see ya. Just going over some wacky shit, Corn. Can you tell us about the animation studio? I'm gonna wait until we have, like, a piece done, so I can show it, as opposed to just talk about it. I think it'll be more hype that way. Oh yeah, let's schedule one. I just finished all the current content in the game, basically. I still predict it's Warner Bros. Animation. We'll see. We'll see if you're right. I should be able to have something to show pretty soon. We've also been working on a short for it as well. I keep hearing about that goodness. I just haven't had a chance to watch that and learn about her. I know RoboQuest, I haven't played it though. There was a private test screening for Thunderbolt. People said it's comparable to Captain America Winter Soldier. I always take those test screenings with a grain of salt, man. You usually get like a bunch of fans in there. Usually always glaze. You have to really fuck up for the test screening to be negative. Like, God, what was the test screening that recently had everyone shit on it? Was it Aquaman 2? I can't remember. One of the more recent test screenings, people hated it, though. And that's pretty rare. Was it Snow White? I don't know. That's not the one I was thinking of. I really think it was Aquaman 2. Have you ever gone into a game thinking it was going to be bad, but it turned out to be decent? Numerous times. Plenty of times. Same with movies. Even though I expect things to be either good or bad, I'm always open-minded with it. Of course, Avery. We got some more. When was that knocked? I haven't heard of that one. Ever tried out MTGA? Yeah, I was actually playing it the other night, but then I uninstalled it because I don't want to end up spending hundreds of dollars building decks in there. Most overrated candy. Not necessarily a candy, but I think Little Debbie's is the single worst junk food ever created. It tastes horrible. It is, like, painful to eat. Any Little Debbie's. Talking Twinkies, Moon Pies, Cosmic Brownies, all of it. It absolutely fucking horrifyingly bad to eat. Yeah, we actually just looked at the CIA turning to stone alien claim. Bunch of baloney. Thanks, Resub Nova. I'll take Cosmic Brownies are goated. That's what everyone says. They're just not goated, man. I had them recently for a video. I say recently, but it was like a year ago. I cannot stand them. Like, they just don't even taste good. Like, yeah, everyone knows how unhealthy they are, whatever. But they don't even taste good. Exactly, they taste like fucking chemicals, really. I don't know, all Little Debbie's just taste like chemicals to me. Like, just nothing but, like, a fucking fat sugar and nothing else. And, like, detergent. Well, not detergent, it's not that bad, I guess. But, like, I don't even know how to describe it. I just don't like them. I truly don't like them. What candy would you recommend? I don't know. I guess this is something you should take with a grain of salt because I'm not a big candy guy. The only, like, actual, like, high sugary treat I eat is Oreos because it's such a weakness of mine. I'm a huge bars guy. So, like, granola bars, protein bars, anything like that. If I'm going to have, like, a snack of something, it's going to be, like, a protein bar or some kind of bar. They just feel so complete. You like Cliff Bars? I actually do fuck with Cliff Bars. I do like Cliff Bars. Always have. You should check out a wood planning competition. Didn't we watch that? Bro, that's like the hand job of snacks. Whatever, tough guy. You and your fucking Cosmic Brownies. I'm telling you, so, like, there are so many good bars out there that people sleep on because you're too busy with your fucking, you know, brainwashed, the Little Debbies and shit. Your Reese's, well, Reese's are fine, but, like, point is, bars, I think, are just better. You get so much more out of bars, and they still taste extremely good and like a nice treat. I hope you like it, Colt. I would say lean is another really strong one. You just reminded me of the Halloween Oreos. That shit is goated. Halloween Oreos go crazy. You know, like brownies in general. They're okay. Not my favorite. What's your favorite cereal right now? I haven't had cereal in a while, actually. I was pigging out pretty hard on Fruit Loops not that long ago. Fruit Loops go crazy still. What about the absurd amount of potato chips and flavors? What about them? You asking like what my favorites are? You know what else I've been going kind of crazy on? If you want like another snack I eat, it's not like a sweet snack though, but like anytime I go to my parents, my mom puts out Fritos and Tostitos, and then mango salsa. It's what the fuck is that guy's name? Herman or something? Herman mango salsa. Goes crazy. Fritos and the Tostitos into that mango salsa. Unbelievable. Newman. That's his name, Newman. Thank you, Newman. Thanks for membership, Manas. Do you like guac? Oh, I love guac. Fritos hate is so forced. Do people hate Fritos or something? They're just like a completely inoffensive corn chip. They're nice, great for dipping. Oh, good to see you again, Witch Girl. Jesus, thank you for the generosity. Hey, hope you like the Witch King statue. I've seen that one. That one's a banger. They crushed it. What's your favorite car ever made? Not a huge car guy, but I've mentioned it before. When I was a kid, I loved the Viper GTS. The OG Viper GTS. So like even the late 90s ones were cool. But like it was like what, 03, 04 Viper GTS, something like that. It was so good. Thanks to give sub Caligula. Limited run games making collector's edition, Doom 1 and 2, the box that ships in can play the game on a built-in screen. That is so hype, I'll have to check that out. Hold on, what? Okay, I'm gonna look at that later. I don't know, it just didn't draw me in. I'm still gonna go through and replay it though, Armstrong. Actually known as one of the most dangerous cars of all time due to how many crash them. Is that real? Never heard that. Thanks for 5 gifts subs, Squid. And no, definitely won't go back to Overwatch. Appreciate it, Squid. It's like the car wants to kill you. Was it that bad? It was a very cool car. I always really liked it. I thought this shit was amazing. What year is this one? This one's a more modern one. Give me an early 2000s GTS. We got the late 90s in here, but no early 2000s. What about like an 04 or something? Oh, we had the Y2K fucking Viper here. See, like, how is it just not cool? Yeah, I still like Tool. I just hated their new album. And I've never been to Hershey's World, no. Thanks, Russell. Thanks, a resub, Lowy. Just realized you even own a sports car. No, man, like I said, I'm not a car guy. I drive an SUV. I've never really been a car guy. Look up pumpkin toadlets. Beg of you, they're terrible at existing. Evolution hates them. This?
If evolution by natural selection were a person, it would be the ultimate C student. It wouldn't be trying to get straight A's by putting together a perfectly crafted organism. For it, good enough to pass, aka survive,
I wouldn't bring them to a
reproduce,
party, churro.
would be good enough. And that's how you end up with animals whose anatomy is just messy. but functional. For example, take the nerve that connects the brain and the larynx, or voice box. In ancient tetrapods, that was a pretty short, direct route. But in modern giraffes, it travels from the brain down the neck around the aorta and then back up the neck to the larynx. Because that route still works fine, even though the giraffe's neck is really long. Amphibian.
What a fucking terrible way of drinking water. It's so sad. And it's also got front ass. What a disaster. Let me learn about this frog, though. Oh, here we go.
Same genus. Pumpkin toadlets are mostly active during the day, especially during the rainy season. They live in leaf litter that collects on the forest floor, where
Happy
they
birthday,
have
Eric.
small arthropods and insect larvae. And when I say these guys are tiny, I mean tiny. Pumpkin toadlets tend to be less than 2.5 centimeters in body length. And being that small actually makes them seem kind of
I did play
terrible
Assassin's
at
Creed
being
Shadows, I
frogs,
just didn't like
at least
it.
to us. To our
And no, I haven't
hypothetical
watched
C student
Adolescence.
evolution, they've obviously achieved good enough because they managed to exist. See, there are essentially three things that are pretty fundamental to an animal's biology: how it gets around, how it eats, and how it reproduces. And pumpkin toadlets seem to be bad in a certain sense at two of them because of their tiny size. They're fine at eating though, so good work on that one at least. But at least 4 species of them are terrible at landing their jumps because they are just too small.
Well, why does it move
being
with
that
jumping?
Small means that their semicircular canals are also really small. Those are the 3 looping canals found within a vertebrate's
Fucking
inner
tell them to
ear.
stop
They're
jumping
filled with
everywhere
fluid,
then.
And they help an animal detect where their body is positioned in space, how fast they're rotating, and how fast that changes. This sensory feedback helps an animal know how to move the way it needs to. And the canals kinda look like a tiny folded up pretzel. Now, pumpkin toadlets have the smallest recorded semicircular canals for adult vertebrates. And this comes with a particularly silly looking consequence. The tiny size of their semicircular canals impairs the vestibular system, which is the system responsible
Well, let's
for
upgrade
balance
that
and
system.
spatial orientation. Basically,
Let's
the
get a
fluid in their
firmware
canals
update in
can't
there. This is
slosh
sad.
around well enough to tell them where they are in space when they're rotating or moving fast, because the canals are just too small. And this means not a lot of stuck landings when they jump. They just kind of cartwheel or flop goofily through the touchdown. Pumpkin toadlets are also not great at reproduction. Or
Why the fuck do they keep jumping then? That seems like it just hurts them. Why won't they evolve better vestibular action? This shit sucks, these poor things. We can help them. We'll just teach them to walk.
the lead up to it. I mean, they obviously get the job done somehow.
No, I haven't started
at least
Lazarus
two
yet.
species of them probably can't hear their own calls. And in most frogs, at least, calling is how they find mates. But these guys are really just shouting love songs to no one. And
That's
the
just
reason for this
sad.
odd quirk of their biology? Yep, it's their inner ears again. This time, it's not the fault of the semicircular canals, though. It's a part of the hearing apparatus called the basilar papillae that's underdeveloped. It's essentially missing two pieces, and a third isn't organized like it is in other
How did it
frogs.
survive
And these
this
missing
long?
and disorganized parts mean that they can't hear high-frequency sounds.
I mean,
like
yeah, he's
their
definitely
own
doing his best, that's for
calls.
sure.
And yet, they keep peeping for mates anyway. It obviously works well enough. The researchers think that the look of calling, like vocal sac movement, might have replaced the sound of calling as the signal being transmitted. The toadlets are active in the daytime and brightly colored, and they do some other visual signaling to...
I just feel bad for those fucking things now. There's so many creatures out there that really got the short end of the stick when it came to evolution. They spec'd into the wrong classes on the tree. This shit is terrible. What does that mean, Galactic? What's an auto trap? Let's see, what is that, Luke? What's a pod? Yeah, everyone knows the blobfish. I'd never heard of the pumpkin toadlet, though. Have you heard of an II? Yep. Have you heard of Ina's Dream Barbecue? Insanely cool game plus free. Why does it sound so familiar? Did we play that or did we just look at that? I think we just looked at that. Yeah, I don't know if we ever played it. Use membership. Anti-spiral. Rivals. Yeah, I'll hop on Rivals now. Get a couple games in, see how they feel. No more PoE 2. I really just do not like 0.2, man. I really am not. I have no doubt they'll eventually make it into an incredible game, but I am just not hooked like I was for the first couple months. I did hear a little bit about that, COD. Happy birthday, Malin. Hope you have a great birthday. Why did I just get an error? Who's your least favorite hero in Rivals, either to go against or play as? That's tough. I'd have to really think.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Least favorite to go against is Spider-Man. That's such a bitch. To play? I don't know. Thanks for that, Thales. I was a Doctor Strange main when I was actually climbing. I hit Grandmaster and then stopped, but Season 2's here, so I at least want to get back to Grandmaster. Ooh, what's the team up? Oh, is this the laser squid? That's true, COD. JT. It's the Hammer of Dawn squid. Oh, that's big.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Thanks, membership, Sap.
If I could get a look at Doom's machine, I could solve this problem by lunchtime.
A squirrel girl. Oh! Damn, I got melted. Is that 2 Squirrel Girl shots? Oh yeah, it was. They both went off the wall on me. That was tragic. Here's membership, Derek.
Pulse charge, fire! Monsters of the deep!
Looking good. Where was the Ankh? Oh, it wasn't even an Ankh. It was just Squirrel Girl again. Damn, she's fucking me up.
Always rises again.
What do you think about Marathon? I think it'll probably end up being good, even though I hate the genre. Please heal me.
Us against the world.
I've still got my ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, I don't hit that.
Anyone willing to help?
I hit those though. Oh, baby. I'm really trying to get that back line with these.
I am ready to put on a show.
Not on my watch, pussy. No! Oh, I killed the Moon Knight. He can suck my whole dick.
My battle has only just begun.
How do you feel about dying like the Beast? It'll probably be good. Good first round. They didn't even get a tick on it. Big, 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 big. Our Emma Frost going crazy.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Membership user. The fact you have to pay for marathon will kill it. I see that take a lot. And initially I thought, nah, it probably won't kill it, but the more I see people say that, the more it seems like, no, we really are in an era that if you're making a multiplayer game, if it's not free, you're kind of fucked. So it is starting to look like it is not gonna do that well because of that.
Are you ready to hunt?
Dark and Darker and Tarkov are paid games and were massive. Tarkov was just early, very early. But Dark and Darker is a good example, yeah, maybe. Maybe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right from me.
bet you've heard that before too.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any devil would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need
Let's
to do is
get
capture the
'em.
mission area. Got it? It took us a long time.
Oh, they have an Iron Man. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass.
We are in the front. Prepare yourself, kids. Warriors from the deepest seas. Never stop. My strength is in enemy's help. Guide my spear.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I get stuck? What?
Powerful healing.
I missed.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Ugh, this is just not gonna work on 2 characters that high right now. The Namor's just shutting that shit down. It didn't matter. Still got it.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
More likely Marathon will fail because they're removing any semblance of voice chat. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. No proximity chat's a crazy stupid call. I agree, that is dumb. Membership groggy. Let me pee real quick.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 1, go!
Alright. Don't really feel like playing tank.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Strength.
Let's give some spectral.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Needed that, thanks.
Enemy in front of us.
Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys.
Ugh. Trying really hard to kill the rocket raccoon there. Ooh. Big int right there from the Emma. Really? I didn't kill Rocket Raccoon with that? Man, that character is slippery.
Back where I
That's not good. I done made a big boo-boo on that alt. I thought for sure that would kill him.
Us against the world!
The moon haunts you! They'll be coming soon. Can't you gone from sight?
I can't do anything there.
Battlefield medicine.
I'm probably gonna just swap. Does that onk right click left click combo not insta kill anymore?
Needed that, thanks.
No, it doesn't. Oof. Ults all over the place, holy. No, she's won. There we go. That'll do.
Clearly you needed some help.
Looking good. Just keep giving him the beef stew. Oh, I thought that was Scarlet Witch.
I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen. The things are gone. Thanks.
Whatever. I can't decide if I stay on Moon Knight or swap.
Get up, my fist.
Which Souls-like's better in your opinion, Liza P or Another Crab's Treasure? Oh, Liza P. Liza P is one of like the best Souls-like games there is. That game is unbelievably good.
Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified. People forget how tough Spidey is. Battlefield
Woof, scary. Oh my god. Those hit marker sounds. So juicy. The DPS Rocket Raccoon, very scary, holy shit. That guy was coming to kick my butt. Oh, I got something in my eye.
Our enemies are near.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, fuck, I got something in my eye. It's still there. Oof. I can't see. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Woo! I could have killed that Magneto. If he didn't fucking pepper spray me.
Watch over me.
Ah! That was tragic. Oh. Cringe, you're cringe. No. No. Ugh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left. It's
Let's just
now
play
or
with the
never.
squad.
Stop them.
Whoa. Okay.
But thank you. Still not dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
A gift from Khonshu. I am the light in the darkness.
Double KO. You stuck them in their tracks.
Alright. I think we're fine.
Oh, shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until the
This is real firepower!
Yeah, we're fine.
The current score is
Didn't even need my ult.
0-2-2. Time to
Thanks,
switch
membership,
things up,
Igneous Rock.
including which side you're on.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Kinda wanna rip the Bucky. But I haven't played Bucky in a long, long time. No, I only play ranked, so of course it's ranked. Let me try the new Iron Fist. Apparently Iron Fist is really good now. I have only played him a couple of times ever, though, and I've never been good with him.
Round 2.
I'm the sworn protector of Quindra. Who are you?
So this is damage reduction, and then I get that. Big shield. Shift is my kick. E is my meditate.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Anything's better than Moon Knight. Is Moon Knight in a bad spot right now?
Doctor Strange. Wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Huh. Business.
To the face.
He's good, character just cringe. Oh, that's fine, yeah, no. That makes sense.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
Oh, that's not the... Okay, that's... Hey, please! Brother! There we go. That did feel pretty good.
This round goes to me.
Oh, boy! I thought I could sneak back there and meditate. I should have just meditated after killing her, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid.
I rise in the name of Solo's fury.
Okay. Don't think I really did anything correctly there, but it worked out. We take those. Uh-oh. Whoa! Tragic. Why am I not... So when I right-click, why am I still taking damage through it? How does it work? I thought it gave me immunity and gave me a shield for damage. How does it work? Oh, do I have to hold it down? Is that what's going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you hold it down. Oh, I thought I just clicked it. Okay. Nope, I don't know why that just got interrupted. Alright, got him! All me! Woohoo!
Bless me, Solo.
Pussy, bitch! Okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm starting to cook a little bit. God, it's so hard to stay on Rocket Raccoon. He's so fast. Okay. Wait, I'm starting to carry. Woo! All me, baby. Oh, I should have just grabbed this. I thought this gave me full shield no matter what.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Look out behind us. Healed at last.
Oh, I should have just shielded. I thought it was fine. Double jumping cancels block. Oh, okay. Is that what's happening?
This is real firepower!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
The moon haunts you!
Okay. GG.
I've located our enemies.
It started to click a little bit.
Us against the world. Final score: 3-2-2. Another epic victory.
It started to make a little bit of sense towards the end. That was fun. Pretty decent character. Didn't do a great job of diving, but we started to get something cooking towards the end. And yeah, we went over the CIA alien stuff about them turning soldiers to stone. Kind of want to run back the... Oh, okay. This guy's name is Iron Fist in me, so... Seems like he really just wants to be Iron Fist.
When you got one like me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I have not tried Human Torch yet. I mean, I played him once when he first came out, but I haven't played new Human Torch.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
They buffed the shit out of him. That's what everyone says. Apparently Human Torch really good now. I believe it. I do believe it. I think Bungie gonna take a loss on Marathon? I don't think so, but we'll see. I don't know.
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Does Danny know you borrowed his pajamas, kid?
I hope it doesn't end up like Concord. I feel like it's not gonna end up like Concord. It's Bungie. That's not gonna happen. But it might just not be good. That's possible. Destiny 2's gone out sad, so it's definitely possible.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is a new map.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
No, oh, they were too far. I can't tell if the thing is someone I want to dive backline with or peel. I haven't played enough thing to know. You peel? Okay. Holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
Did I time it right? No, I didn't. Nice. It still worked out. My ult wasn't timed right, but we still got it.
They can barely touch me.
Shields up.
Where'd the last guy just go? Oh. Nice! Looking good. Here's Prime Boof. I'm getting him with that fucking giant fist. Oh! Is it smart to play this far up? Oh, that didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would. Good shit. That Iron Fist really going ballistic out here. Man's 11-0. To think I almost went Iron Fist over him. What a mistake that would have been, huh?
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
Nothing's getting through now. 30 seconds before you attack.
Where's the exit here? Oh, is this it? Haven't played this map yet.
Promise me you'll take it
What do you
easy
think about
on
Iron
me,
Fist?
Susie.
He was fun. Seems really good.
You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case,
What do you think about Emma Frost being a Gooner skin? I don't give a fuck.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get
All you
him.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Hell is my realm, but soon it will not.
This place deserves some attention.
Ouch.
Just showed up.
Oh! Oh, they're hurting me.
Nobody can hurt us now. I am ready to
Oh,
start the show.
fuck. Dirty bastard.
There's too many bad guys.
You kidding? I feel fantastic.
They captured the mission area.
I don't know why I wasted that. Wasn't necessary. It doesn't last that long. Oh well, I'll have the second one back in a sec. Oh! Oh, there we go. Nice. Good wipe.
Control seized. Yes, one down.
Yeah, we just looked at the Ina Dream Barbecue. I'm here.
My divine defenses are increased.
Oh, he's got the fucking strats up there. Oh boy.
We have to stand strong. You're taking less damage.
Oof. That command grab is really good.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Let's rumble.
What the fuck? Where is everybody? What? Did Hella kill the rest?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Damn, he's good. He's able to get in there, harass, and just go crazy. That guy's such a bitch. That's so cringe.
These squids reek of desperation anymore.
Benji's back, baby.
Can't let them take over.
Get shook.
The dragon unleashed!
Fear Magneto!
Nice. They were still able to just wipe, even after the solo ult. Well, we take those.
That's the stuff.
I am ready to put on a show. Now let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Squid's too fun to punch.
Your minion souls are mine.
Nice. A quick and easy one. Nice. We're moving. We're fucking moving. Things you resub Azu and Indica. Use Captain America. I played him once last night. I didn't get a whole lot done. Then again, we were playing like a man down.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
Maybe at some point, Numbskull. Now I want to rip Iron Fist again.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They made everyone but Jesus, they made everyone but Black Panther feel good to play. I just played him once, he felt the same. They changed him? What'd they do different to him? He felt normal.
Pick your hero.
Yeah, let's see how the Iron Fist treats me. His no-reg is still in the game? Oh, that was such a pain in the ass. Ugh. I see. Yeah, I felt terrible.
I used to be
Oh,
a
what's the
sword
team
master,
up here?
But now I'm so much more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It gives Luna an extra ability. What's it give her?
Suddenly considering a plant-based diet.
to 15% damage boost.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
This team up's been around since the start. Well, I don't usually play Iron Fist, so I didn't know.
Drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
More eager idiots.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
There we go, nice and easy. This character's feeling pretty good.
Aw, the twig's all grown up.
The mission area is yours.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Time to heal.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
I like the code.
Oh, that freeze just saved her. I couldn't get my block up. I should have just blocked earlier. Or just used my shift to finish. I got greedy. I wanted more. Damn. Luna's doing a lot of damage right now. Where's membership, Ricky?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bless me, so long.
Oh, that's not open right now. Oh, they just double ulted there. Whoa. Scary. Pretty clean though.
I used to be a sword master, but now I'm so much more.
Popping ult resets your block cooldown. Oh, is that right? That's big. Huge tech.
Get ready.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
The Dooms are begging for an iron fist to their iron faces.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Detected. Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of bullets.
Look who just showed up.
Whoa! Why did that happen?
Feel the wrath of the dragon!
Ugh! Three of them were in there with me, scrapping. If my shift was off cooldown, I'd get out of that. Why did my meditate cancel? Not good. I can't do anything there.
Put on a show.
Oh my god! They always have each other on the, like, they always come back for each other. That Adam Warlock's got a guardian angel. That makes it so hard. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The net into the sleep. Holy fuck, that's tragic. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you?
That was tough. Is it because we only had one tank?
30 seconds before you attack.
Is that why?
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
The Moors band.
Can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A single punch.
Well, ain't this a fantastic mess we got ourselves?
Alright. They did a great job of protecting their healers that time by sending like fucking 3 people.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind
I gotta get out. We just lost our whole front line. Yeah, I think it's just because of one tank. Oh! Oh, my right click was still down. Yeah, this is just terrible with one tank. The second he goes down, it's just over. Then they can all just turn at me.
It's the grand finale.
I took care of the creepy crawlers. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's spider time!
Did we lose the whole team already? We're... Yeah, we did. Well, this really fell apart. Yikes. This went from so easy to impossible. This team really just wants to play one fucking tank, and it is what single-handedly lost this game. I was absolutely fucking clapping them when they could stay alive for more than 2 seconds, that way I could kill their backline.
I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable.
I have made the nest disappear.
Ugh. Dodged it. Oh my god, I couldn't get my E off in time. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was still on cooldown. Oh, that's tragic. Oh. No. Yeah, it might have still been enough. Yeah, still got it.
Time to celebrate.
This is a nice spot.
We got company. I'm hunkering down. Get out of here. I am strengthened for battle.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Can she not die in that at all?
I like the cold.
Good pick.
Area. Keep going. Look out behind you.
Where'd the Adam Warlock just go? I don't know why I'm frozen. I just have to. I couldn't find their healers. How did we end up throwing that so hard? I don't know why they decided to switch to just one tank.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's sad. That was so free. The Iron Fist was going crazy too.
You'll need a top
Nah, Strange still feels fine. He's just not as strong as he once was. Let's do some Squirrel Girl. Yum 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 yum. Ah, the legendary 4 DPS no tank comp. This new season's looking really good.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen
Oh
answers.
god. Oh god, I need to get the fuck out of here and back to Grandmaster ASAP. Holy shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself. Oh,
This will be big. I have a good feeling about my Emma gameplay for this one. We'll see. I feel like I've learned a lot about this character.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Well, immediately lost the DPS. That was a trade. Yeah. There we go. See, that was pretty clean. We're getting somewhere with the old Emma. Now we're 3 tank. Huge.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wow. That was a lot of pain.
All they did was make me angrier.
I don't mind the 3 tank, that's fine. Who gives a fuck? That can super work. Oh, I missed. Okay, still killed her.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Another one. There we go.
Girl, you call yourself a queen? Huh.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Once I hit 100, I'm just... Oh, this is perfect for an ult. Yeah, it worked out. Holy shit. Nice and easy. Easy enough. Man, the Emma Frost melee damage is crazy. She hits so fucking hard. And that command grab is nuts. No, Groot. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, no, Emma Frost is super strong for sure.
Enemies. Perfect.
Watch out, Groot!
I suppose that helps.
So close. This is your big chance.
This is real firepower!
It's a shame she got that off when I did that. Oh!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world.
Oh! So many ults. That shit was nuts. I keep forgetting to spam my E.
I will have my revenge for that.
I'm opening a portal.
Why?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Nah, whatever, I fuck with it.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
Never miss!
How did we lose that? I immediately killed their Emma Frost and one of their, well, not immediately on the healer, but then I killed the healer and we still lost that. It's a damn shame. That's a damn shame.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Our enemies are near.
Good Groot ult. There we go. Yeah. There we go. What fucking pandemonium. Holy. The 3 tanks is a headache. Holy shit.
Including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Groot plus Emma is freelo. Yeah, Groot seems really strong right now. And like Groot and Emma seem like the best tanks so far from what I've seen.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates?
You enjoying Emma enough for her to be your main? Probably not. I still can't figure out when I should alt.
The battle starts in 5.
Is that right, Say?
3.
I don't know, I just solo queue usually.
You need to stop that.
Oh, he's even using it as ramps. This guy's got the fucking deep strats.
Judge, jury, executioner.
This is so silly.
By the eye of Agamotto.
This is so fucking absurd. Actually, nothing dies.
This is real firepower!
Alright, they managed to push through.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
That Hella did make a very strong stand there, though. It might be, we might be fine.
You stop them in their tracks.
Man, 3 tank is fucking gross. Oh man, those Groot walls were so clutch.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
After this next ult, I'm gonna switch to DPS. That Punisher's able to just farm so quickly.
I'm opening a portal. I am Groot.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
Pentagram of
Time is against them.
Oh. Man, their Groot just fucked us up.
That's 3.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now,
Yeah, I'm sure Captain's very good right now.
This is real firepower!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh. No.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Nice. You got nothing out of the ult. Oh, I'm cooking.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay. Cool. Oh, a little 40 burger. A little 40 burger.
I suppose that helped.
Ooh, that's a lot of fucking ults. I've got ult. There's a membership Taurus. The strange portals haven't been working super well. Whatever. He likes doing it. If he's having fun.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Nice.
Final score. 3.
Good shit.
1.
By far my best Emma Frost game.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Is Widow any better? I have no clue. Haven't seen her played yet. Okay. Tonight's games were much cleaner. What was that? 4-1? I think it was 4-1. We take those. Absolutely fucking take those. Alright, calling it a night on that though. Alright. Have a good night everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Bye bye.